to do.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right, what now?
The new Rossiter. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend? Be swift. It is time. Let us end this.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
It is time. Let us bring down... Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts. I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbrin. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man. How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbrin Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise!
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Well, here we are. I take no pleasure in ousting Wulbrin. But he's not the old friend I remember. When did he get so angry? So violent? Someone like that cannot lead the Iron Hand Gnomes. Thank you for your encouragement. I may have lost Wulbrin, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But, shoo then. For now. My friend.
Pass the fountain to make our delivery on the wharf.
Don't split hairs with me.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected. I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Shift in Middle Kodomo is fascinating.
catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Mizora channeled the Hell's essence into you. You'll never be...
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future. Mind flayers are like devils. They just clever, maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well,
everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
my son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fire so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The Legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
So, Gortash's parents sold him. I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me, when you get fucked up...
Another letter from Orin.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but Hell's fuck. While the Absolute commanded my mind, she stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped up. Tremendous news. She proves as loyal. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her. It is no legend. Ansar does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the...
a long road ahead.
Not like us. Not like we can even turn around and leave. Send us in good and proper.
Darian does this thing with her on falls and
it has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with a ton of people, and none of them have sticky fingers.
such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sures's caress is a professional.
From here. No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Moving.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Another fight. Let's go. Never a dull moment. for peace. Time for some bloody work.
Indolence breeds madness.
Things have stayed interesting. Can't even catch my breath. What now? Fall by my hand.
Swift and lethal.
Gone with the weave. Come on, can't stay idle. Always room for more.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Invoco Tech.
strike.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I wonder if this is worth the cost. No time for mercy. Roll in my favor. Survival is all that matters. I'll strike you down.
Certainly.
On the move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What should I do? Enough. Now, forward.
Vlaakith's will be done.
well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
We could have been allies. Powerful ones. And yet, your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it. Is that what you... The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands. We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you are ready to give up the stones. This city is mine!
Still on my feet. On my way.
I'd strike fast. Have to keep going.
To die.
Victory awaits. last much longer.
From your ashes, Balder's gate will be reborn!
Nothing important is ever easy.
I don't fancy their chances.
Take this city!
Time to push my luck again.
imperfection. Best to make camp. Fading fast. I need healing.
Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then. We shall see.
Eager for battle.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is Dame Mafri, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages. This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire and founded the county. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlock's Wedamanth, first of the Bormal Patriarch family to start his own venture. Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards.
I
letter from Orin. What does she want?
Amicus anima.
Action, not reaction.
I'm ready.
Charmed, I'm sure. shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ripe with magic.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no one and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages. The statue gives no response.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
How old is this place?
Face my tests. Prove your worth. A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
Press ahead.
To focus.
Taste my fury. Taste my fury.
One with the weave.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Hold still, will you?
Hold still, will you?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lost in thought. Let's get going.
Insightful decision. The tree...
Such...
Hold still, will you?
Almost, but not quite.
Still alive. So that's progress. Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice. Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the right.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
The induction. She wears a cloak with an
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
What am I to do?
Let's move. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
Indolence breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
Let's get on with it.
Take your...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand. The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Lanceboard. Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventures to date.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies, or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
Lanceboard happens to be a game with which I have more than a passing familiarity. Might I offer a suggestion? First, move your white queen to the upper right corner. Then, move her 4 squares to the left. The king can only withdraw to 1 square after the first move, and after the second, has nowhere to retreat.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories. What's in here?
Dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long. We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalim together and sailed the Altenra. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Baldur? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Baldur fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Baldur, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Baldur. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
easy these days. Have to keep going.
Quick! Find cover! Priming for an attack!
Shall be done.
My path be true.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Heading there.
Survival is all that matters.
Not going to last much longer.
Where do I go from here? Good idea. Heck. One day I'll catch a break.
Baldur, what have you done?
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again. I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past. Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansel, who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One Netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
To cure.
Death, you will not take me.
To cure.
A little help, please.
Take you.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Assume nothing. Orm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Can't give up now.
Slain! Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation! Watchers ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I'd hope gods can it be. The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. When people think his name or see his light...
How misguided you are.
Obituary pieces. We get it. Lord Gortash is dead.
What do you mean, better than ever? It's all about Lord Gortash.
He's not been near a razor in months. Nothing wrong with looking, is there?
the dead juking the gazelle.
Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the attic.
The Devil's Fee.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
Look where city began.
Stories, get them right here. Look, it's never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? It's all new order now, is it?
Burke or Corral. Didn't stop them.
Cameron worked harder than they
Done.
never saw when he left, did
These things have stayed interesting. I've got a long road ahead.
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mommy. That's right. Mommy is here.
If he doesn't come back, I'm having his kid.
Hungry, sweet girl. How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember? Look at Gaffel, look. Would you like that? It's all right, Vanra. I promise. That's right. Mommy is here.
Think we can get a wall built? Just the two of us?
It was another day in the city of... 2 heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Strangers? Only in a fool's death. It was the start of something incredible. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat, perhaps, it was... Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether...
what happens.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much. Left, right, down the stairs, and what's the other stairs?
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do? That's curious.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This body, a sacrifice? Or some kind of display?
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Right. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
God, late Lord Gortash was a saint the way the Gazette goes on about it.
Considering an army of cultists on its Same.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Calm down. Louder than fire.
Gather round for the show. Sit down if you're in front. Stories, get them right here.
Sol Invictus.
Look, Mama, look. It's that Silverman. That bloody gazette. Nothing.
He's not been near a razor in months.
I'm exactly as your Nana made me.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know. I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for...
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better Tell me you didn't take on Gortash. Not without me. Oh, I can't believe this. You knew. It's the least. Soldier. Like I... Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it. Ugh. Misery always overstays its welcome, and me too, soldier. Gods, me too. Touch! The world's my fun house. Hey, soldier. No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop. If that's it, I need to see the body with my own...
Parla?
Would be a lot better if you find...
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end.
Never mind. Glad you're all right.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price.
Good. Someone should be.
This red dragon would have this place down around Gortash's ears in moments.
Oh, I'd love to see that. I've always hated this place.
It will be far more satisfying to plunge a blade into Gortash myself than to pick through his ashes.
Copper for your thoughts? Listen, I'm never going back. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to... You heard Damon. There is no solution, but... I don't want... And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all... Thanks, soldier. Hey, soldier.
The Blade of Avernus, forged by a camp. I'd be delighted. Those magical.
The Blade of Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be? The mad assassin herself. Strike. But what about the next battle? And the next? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. The thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
My lungs feel tight.
already?
I look like I was born.
The door with the red script remains locked. Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen. My very blood, and by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Arin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord.
I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. "Lay not a finger on this child," he said, "nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name." I knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the lengths to which she'd go. She hungered for Baal's favor more than anyone I'd ever known. But her daughter, Orin, hungered even more. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged. Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain? An unholy assassin of Baal has victims, not adversaries. A victim does not know honor. A victim knows terror and pain.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting.
Unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder.
sword.
I am fury. I am death. In my best interest.
This room will be thy resting place. The tank! It has been far too long!
Can't give up. Not now.
Inveniam Field!
That took the edge off. Can't give up now. Should do it.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here! Get here and free me at once! Supposed locked up, not me. Get me out!
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
scales off my back.
You want how much? It was half that 10 days ago.
We've had supplies.
Sorry, Vickers! I think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Yeah, they've really made a meal out of the death of Gortash.
Won't tell us how Gortash
Yeah, but I gave you first, so you have to go.
I'm apoplectic, furious, frankly. Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was
And what were your general feelings on the book?
A thrilling read. Gave me goose pimples. Goose pimples are right. Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Morgan, please!
We're in public. Let's keep away from the book's racing parts.
Racing?
Think we can get the wall bit? Just the two of us? But we'll try. I really thought Tamlin would stick it out. He was a good mason. A good mason turns his mouth. Shoddy journalism indeed. Hands down.
Stories! Get them right here! Same. The printing block has never been so hot!
Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette.
Sir, I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Excellent. Keep a blade close.
Let's move.
Ready and willing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
This is the palace of Khazad-dûr-Zar. Entry is forbidden.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned. She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut.
Another visitor? Staying lock guests came for a party. Dunno what happened to them, but I'm sure you're different.
So that's progress.
Seek and you shall find me.
No one's stopped me yet. Looking ahead.
That orb seems... What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is
suspicious
contained. Why?
The Master is pure. His palace...
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The writing means...
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Another guest, Master Astarion.
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. Perhaps we should not discuss this. It's the Master's ascension. Once the ritual... You should be there. All his children were to attend. He'll be... It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. I do not have any more time to waste. Everything must be clean.
Assume nothing.
No one back home will ever believe this. That's curious.
action, not reaction.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Necrotic magic. Impossible to miss.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on...
Everything's got to be right for the master. So much.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
I smell a trap.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Godie in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godie, child. I only did my job, only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godie. Oh, yes. Fight!
Everything must be perfect. The engravings on the ring match the language on that strange door. I still can't read it, though.
I must be busy. Busy?
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
There's necrotic magic at work here.
door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. The strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant. The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. The strange...
Everything must be...
Door to Cazador's ball. The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Sire family crest. The ring slots perfect. The strange writing on...
So much to do, so much to prepare.
At the ready.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with a family crest. The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with a family crest. It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. The ring slots perfect. A strange right.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I always wondered what a vampire's lair would look like. Can't say I pictured it being quite this... clean. Everything theatrical.
Perfect. I find it surprisingly similar to Queen Vlaakith's aesthetic.
That makes sense. She does have a flair for the dramatic.
What in the hell is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this.
Prepared.
Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good. Hardly a challenge. I know this Kosakuran. It's the same dusty old language on the Tsar's signet ring.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kosakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
On the way.
What now?
Outflank, outsmart.
has to be perfect.
Checkmate.
Swift and lethal.
Everything must be perfect.
Let my name be known.
Never a dull moment.
No gloom, all doom.
action, not reaction.
All right, what now?
Well, shall
I'll give it a shot.
stand on a clean metal platform. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door... On the pillow rests a skull with the skull's empty eye sockets. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rule. I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dan?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots perfectly. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. His staff. But he never sets it down. And then... what happens to us? I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling. But you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
I just want...
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
much more.
Those runes are leeching the spawn's power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Surely we could take the power for ourselves. We just need to reach them.
No choice but to keep going.
I will not know failure.
My path be true.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let my name be known.
I won't give in.
You bow, or you break. best interest.
Outmaneuver them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You bow, or
With finesse.
Well, so much for peace. Death is but a word away.
make way.
Spill some blood.
Time to get going.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger, the thick smell of... All he can see is the power of the ritual, and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us? What business is it of yours?
It will become everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly war. Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
And when they're dead, will you kill us too?
We're not like those wretches, brother. We've spent lifetimes controlling our hunger. They're all but feral. I don't relish it any more than you do. But putting them to rest may be the kindest thing we can do.
Just like that. I hope it was worth it.
Astarion.
Follow the tunnels to the Underdark. You'll be, well, not safe there, but in less peril. I think we're done here. Let's go. That's it. After all these years, I'm not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost. Oh, God. I need... Let's just go.